All right. How we doing, guys? What up, Husky? Alrighty. We're starting off a little spicy theater. This little spicy theater to get us going. All right. Like I needed a second. Isn't it always so common where you start up a group? Some people take a while, some people don't. Group finally gets formed, and then he's like, wait a minute, I need a sec. Now that we're ready, now that everyone's here, I need a second. I'm gonna knock my priority down to an 18. Knock my priority down to an 18, then run back, because I might want to run it, but I might also want to re-roll it. So we'll see. My odds are pretty good, because right now I'm trying to play Holy. And I only have 2 18s. I'm trying to get all 18s. And I can do it by just leveraging the resilient keys. And I can just, like, turn my key into whatever it is I need as Holy. Sort of. But there's limits, you know? But there's limits. So we'll see. Got it rolling. I half my details have my name instead of theirs. It is nicknames. Yeah, it's not a bug. My guildies just love me.
5, 4,
They just love me. They just want to play priest too, you know. Chick-fil-A Day on National Hamburger Day? I know. I know. Mr. Metro Boomin, best hurry it up.
Empowered.
A little bit of fight for our life here. Get it started. Alright, we symbol. It's pretty good timing for it too. And then we gotta move. We got instant casts, we got instant casts, we got instant casts. Oh shit. Yeah. Clean that up, clean that up. Nice, Bejewels. Good stuff, big dog. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he actually was in the... Nice. I was trying to find the Boomy, because he usually was like over there in the top left. Dispel, dispel, nice and clean. You have a meeting that I really have no business being on. This is being called Easy Time. Let's fucking go. Getting paid for it. Oh, you can go look at, you know, new processors and stuff so you can improve your old one. Your old rusty one. It's gonna be worse than mine. So much worse. You know I will. Yeah, just completely rip out your perfectly good one. Just to upgrade. Just to upgrade. Your dual core? Getting a 9950 X3D soon-ish. Should hopefully hear about that soon. Hopefully.
Empowered.
That was a much needed bleed removal. Let's go. She knew how to heal optimally. Yeah, it just takes some practice, you know? We got a bajillion guides as well to help out. Come on, Wowhead. Got him on the YouTube. I deal with Big Mama and Pugs to find DPS killing ads different times are too slow. Do I need Bursting Light Shard for that? No, it's not your responsibility to kill the ads. But basically, you want to just be ready with, like, smaller output cooldowns. Things like Evangelism. You could even use Barrier if, like, ads are taking too long to die. There's a few different options like that where you rip some lighter healing to kind of get you over the hump. And, you know, your responsibility is really just to make sure you're constantly having your dots spreading to those ads as best you can for a little bit of extra damage. You know, you can even, like, once you kind of see that one of them is higher health than others, you can start targeting that with some smites and penances and stuff. But at the end of the day, like, DPS are the ones who gotta kill the ads. That's one of the annoying things, is that, like, higher levels, sometimes there'll be this emergency moment where you have to heal through a bit of extra shielding. But if you were trying to play, like, optimally, you're not gonna be sitting on the shield for, like, 10, 15, 20 seconds the way some pugs are. So sometimes it's pretty aggravating having to heal through something in, you know, an okay group that in, like, an optimal group you would never be healing through. You would never have to worry about. It's pretty annoying. That's a juicy bubble. Yeah. That position's a little tough. There we go. Yo, what up, Jeff? How you doing, Ollie? Doing well. We are on the road to get title on two specs. Both Holy and Disc. That's the goal.
4, 3,
That's the goal.
1.
To do that, we gotta get a lot of A-teams done. So, I think Disc is actually a little easier, but part of that's like power, you know? Spec's just more powerful, so of course it's gonna feel a little bit easier. It's just kind of how it goes. Title is currently 3.6-ish IO. It's a lot. It's high. You need like mostly 18s. Our holy fires are going crazy right now. I'd love to have the faith that I would live with without fade, but I'm not trying to take any risks here. Especially because in order for the Ret to get rid of his debuff, his slow, he has to freedom me. Oh, the double cleave! Since Holy has so much like good passive healing, you can really like take your time trying to top people off. So what happens with the Phantasm is that the banner, as long as it's active, it continuously tries to stack slow on you. So Phantasm will remove all your stacks of the slow, but it starts refreshing it again as long as the banner's active. So assuming that I did not have like freedom, it basically gives you like a slight sprint, but then it starts stacking up the slow. So you have to be like super precise if you don't have a freedom about when you hit it. Because you 100% can survive with just Phantasm alone, but you have to position yourself well. You have to be in the good positions. You have to like know the different situations or permutations of like what could happen. Stuff like that is really important. So right here, this positioning is really good. And I could have Phantasm to like get out of that. And then I'm close enough to the edge that it's a quick sidestep here. And then it's quick sidestep here. So assuming that like I still had a slow on me, I could have walked out of those at like, you know, this pace right here. I would have had time to walk out of them. Freedom, pretty dope bonus though. That was, yeah, 320. It was pretty good. But yeah, the mistake that people make is they get like into bad positions and they don't really anticipate like what's coming next, and then they just get railed, you know. Did your once a month lifting last night? Accidentally used more weight than I wanted to for some extra sore. Good. Yeet. He said, "What is that holy priest damage?" That's right. That's right, my dog. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get fucking jumped. I knew I was gonna get fucking jumped like that. I put the big-ass Solace shield on myself. Helped a lot. Now I am moving and healing characters, moving and healing characters, moving and healing characters. Try to chastise some extra fun stuff when I can. It's going to take a little bit of time to kill everything here, so we might as well mash some holy fires. Sounds fun to me. Jumping players 3Ks being a bit easier, people chasing mounts and gear. Bit of both, but I think it's the ease. I think there's a really large pool of players who play M+ that if they run into like a wall, a like hard wall where they feel like they can't progress, they will just straight stop playing. They don't want to like super giga sweat over this. They just want to like go in, crack a beer with their buds, complete dungeons, and keep doing it until it gets like sweaty. And I think the sweaty level is more in like the 14s and higher now. Obviously, there's everything's a little bit relative, right? But for I think the experienced WoW player, gamer dad, you know,
Empower.
people who've like maybe played seriously in the past, don't really play seriously these days, but still want to play the game, you know. I think it's like they hit this wall and they're like, all right, fuck it, this is like I don't have time for this shit. You know, I don't want to sit around in Prague dungeons and stuff. Gamer dads unite. Yeah, I mean they're having more of an impact on keeping this game active than I am and other sweaty players, right? Oh yeah. They're a vital part of the ecosystem, you know? Okay, now that that's out, I am symboling, hitting my defensive as soon as I possibly can. Get away from me. So I was waiting for him to, or for the boomy, that is. He and I were standing like next to each other, which is really bad. You want to make sure you're kind of standing, not the end of the world, but ideally we don't stand on each other, and then that way we don't get double jumped. We don't get cleaved at all. And that's one little thing you can be doing when you're like playing with a group is like just if you know these jumpers are coming around, you just try to find a way to separate yourself from them. Makes it a lot safer. But since this is very, very low danger pull, I'm trying to do everything I can to add damage. The lower the danger of pull, the more important it is for you to try to weave in some damage here and there. Also, what I'm going to do is be pretty aggressive with my holy fires. Especially when ads are out. Like an ideal time is hitting the chastise here and trying to holy fire all these ads to oblivion. Because it really heavily reduces the damage on the party by doing that. This should work out. Let me just find somebody who's taking some damage, put my instant cast heal into them, make sure I'm not standing on anybody else, and keep mashing holy fires. Especially like right around here, we're running all around. I'm hitting fade, not getting aggro on any jumpers. A lot of movement, so I'm just going to hit the Galagio service. So, Holy Priest and Keys wants like a decent bit of ace, you know, 20-ish% or so, and then lots of verse for higher keys. For raid, you want crit mastery. Lots and lots of crit mastery. Any time symbol? Well, I just look around my own cooldowns mainly. I look around my own cooldowns, and then the next most vulnerable person, which in this group is the Boomy.
Empowered.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yo, stoppable. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Pop my defensive, run through, get away from people. Damn, did not want to get jumped there. Don't know where I'm going. Here we go. Found a hole, found a crease. Now I'm just going to move as best as I possibly can with all my instant casts. That way I can still add damage. Shackle and Dead the Gore Chop ads? You can, but it's really, really easy to have them get broken out, so I only really do it if I'm in like a group that's in voice. Because if it's just like a random group, then they may not see what you're doing, or they may accidentally cleave it, or they may not watch out for it, and it's just easy to lose people that way. Or just to waste your time, waste your globals. You know, I could just sit there and tunnel some more damage. This hurts a lot. But we have Piety. We just muscle heal our way through it. That's the other thing, is you also pop cooldowns for healing in anticipation of, like, combo hits and stuff. You do it in anticipation of, like, somebody just randomly taking huge hits. That's why I'm holding on to my bottle service, right? Because that's exactly what we're going to do right here. Pop bottle service as we're just running around, bunch of ads out, fight's almost over. Boom. You know? That's why we got so much verse. One jump does 90%. Yeah. It happens. It happens, man. Yep, and that's with 22% versatility. Yeah. Yep. You're pushing raid prog this tier. Did I always have someone planning my CDs, or are we free casting? We like talk in advance of a fight. Usually we have one person who's like designated cooldown gamer during prog, but we also just like do our own research going into the fights, because some of it is like, hey, you know, Echo did this, but Method did this, and Liquid did something else, you know, and then you're like, okay, well, like, what makes the most sense for our group and for our comp, and like, what do people feel like doing? Stuff like that happens a lot. So usually we make like a rough assignment, and then we just start tweaking and adjusting things. I end up having a lot more verse on my gear pasta as disc, just because all my crafted pieces are like versatility, but I don't really like do it for disc. I'm doing it for holy, you know? You want to play Oracle for Holy Priest in raids and in M+. Yeah. Oh, that was terrifying. I thought he was going right off. So, just doesn't care about running verse in M+. I'm just running verse for when I play holy, so I'll just naturally have some there. So, title is like 36 and change right now. It's like 36.20 or something like that for NA. So, kind of meme on your vengeance tank. I don't focus a lot of healing him. Want to make sure your bubbles up on the rest of the party. Throw the occasional penance. Yeah, that's basically how it should go. Basically how it should go. I mean, your tank should just be doing like a really good job of calling when he needs like paints ups and stuff. Because like if he's not, then it's pretty good chance he'll have some problems, you know. But more output doesn't usually solve the problem if a VDH is like dying, you know. Usually they just need like mitigation at good times, you know. It's often what I find. A little intense. So, yeah, like he should. I just got disconnected. I just got reconnected. That was fucking crazy. That was crazy. You see that lag? But I would just tell your tank, like, just ping your character, you know? He should be like pinging your character or something like that if he doesn't want to like call over voice comms or something. But he should find some kind of way to very quickly communicate when he needs it external, you know?
Empowered.
Absolutely. Personally, I just love the ping system. If I see a ping on my character, you know, I just look down, see who did it. I'm like, okay, that's what they need, you know? Just gonna pop defensives and fear that guy. PS on the gather? Yeah, that's always a good, like, best practice. Just PS on the gather the first pull. Because they usually get railed. Yeah, imagine not being able to read the tank's mind. I know. I know. Title was never spec specific. Yeah. It was, like, faction specific for a while, but it's never been spec specific. I know nobody gets hit by the wind anymore. In Shadowlands, it used to be like a once a run thing where somebody gets hit by it, and I'd be able to save the day with grip. Yeah. Unfortunate, man. There go my grips. There go my grips. Yeah, it really should just be the knock of shame. I'm with you. I'm with you. So, end up watching that talk the game director gave on their design philosophy over 20 years. Where was that at? Or when was that?
Empowered.
Yo, Rat. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Some random conference, not sure it was where it was. It was posted yesterday. Huh. Was it like the Warcraft channel or what? I don't know if Holy Fire reaches. It does not. That will definitely reach. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of nice. I can just pull up my Holy Fires until they get close enough and then try to help cleave it down. So. Desk is close to max height. I think I can raise it a couple more inches, but not much when I'm walking. Yeah. With that rank 1, we're going to see where it takes us. End goal would just be title. I doubt I would finish this season rank 1, because there's going to be a point where I'm not going to play much live, and I'm only going to be playing, like, PTR and getting ready for Season 2, or Season 3, you know? So, I'll call it just get title as Holy Priest. Exclamation point, sell, Ali. Don't go above you? We'll see. If you play the rest of the season, you'll be good. You play the rest of the season, you're good. I've just been bugging on my my priest. It's on the Nordic Game YouTube channel. I have no idea what that is. Yeah. I don't know. Well, let's see if I can like download something. I'm going to TwitchCon tomorrow, so I'll be gone for a little bit. Need something to watch in the flight. Yeah, probably gonna be August for the next raid. That's what I've been hearing. You know, you don't want to do 2 more months of Galley. Well, I know it feels like a while, but it kind of like hasn't been a while as well. Yeah, they just don't. They don't make raids fast enough, you know. Just don't make them raids fast enough. So. I see the altar. I was waiting on it. Nice. Oh, holy shit. I thought he jumped off. So. You're not a fan of taking the tools of fixing our problems out of the community's hands and only into Blizzard? Yeah. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. It's a lot of concerns. Candle King versus Bomb Suite? I don't know what Bomb Suite is. Sorry. I don't think so, Oaks. Yeah. Oh, I'm running Galagio bottle service. Yeah, I'm not running the bomb suit. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a bomb suit. That would be a good dinar purchase. Yeah. Yeah, this is just bugging. Yep. I don't think Buren... Yeah, I think you would probably have to run the bomb suit. Because Buren just doesn't give you enough absorb, unfortunately. Yeah. If you had the chance to do the 4-chip one-arm bandit fight, what does that mean?
Empower.
What is the 4-chip one-arm bandit fight? Done it on Mythic. Did a full holy reclear last night. Dude, I know. You'll see me play Druid when the PTR comes up. For season 2, season 3. Yeah. Just can't play every character every season, or at least, you know, maintain them, you know? Let's give him Solace, Bottle Service. There's only 4. There are 4 chips you can use to plus up the OAB fight. Must do 1 for the Glory of the Undermine achievement. Oh, no, I haven't messed with any of that stuff. I haven't done any achievement runs. Yeah. And then Holy Fire, and then Holy Fire. Almost deathless. Tragic. Oh, man. He got 2 points. Big. I even got 1 point out of that, too. I beat my my disc dungeon, my disc run for the dungeon. Banger. Yeah. I do have a Resil 18 Priory. If we want to keep the vibes going. Yeah, Holy Fire do be slamming. Yeah, we could also do the 19. All warmed up. Draw. Yeah, we might as well just do the 19. Archon? Nah, I'm not a fan. I don't think the Halo really gives you a reliable, like, cooldown to rely on, you know? Piety, though, smacks. Yep. Well, the thing is, Crumbly, when something's bottom, you see a lot of variance. You see a lot of variance. Yeah, here's the town setup. Our Blizz wants to take on the task of add-on features. Because, like, the current way it goes is just unsustainable, honestly. It's just unsustainable. Imagine, like, somebody new coming into the game. Imagine somebody new coming into the game and they're like, hey, yeah, you have to download, like, 50 fucking add-ons in order to, like, play the game and see what's going on. How do you do this fight? Oh, just, like, let this add-on, this third-party tool, tell you where to stand on a boss fight, and then just go stand there. That's awful for new players. Oh, you don't have add-ons? Oh, just grab them from this streamer real quick, you know? It's nuts. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick. Bio as well. Sick. I'll pull up talents and leave them up there. In our breakdown. All right. BRB. Oh, I agree. Like, the cooldown manager fucking sucks. But, like, that should be, like, step one to make stuff better, is make that better, you know? You'd think. BRB. What a burn. We came in ready to run all the add-ons. Good stuff. This add-on tell you where to stand isn't something I've experienced a lot as an AOTC player. I feel like a lot of new players aren't going to experience that, mostly just for timers. But I think having the game mode of Mythic itself basically be add-on gated is really, really shit. Here's an example. Here's a little example. Northern Sky Weak Aura. I have to have a stick. I have to have a Weak Aura for all these fights. Have to. Sticks tells me which direction I go into. Sprocket gives us shoutouts for our groups and our positioning. OAB. I guess that's for killing the ads, which isn't really a huge deal for me. If I was a DPS, I would have to, though. Mugsy for, like, jail assignments, fun stuff like that. Gallywix for soak assignments, fun stuff like that. You know, there's just way too much. Like, you need to have these computational tools to be able to solve the problems in Mythic difficulty. And that's pretty shite. It is bad game design, I agree. I agree. But their argument, whether or not you agree with it, their argument for why they do that, I guess, is because the fights wouldn't have enough stuff going on if they didn't do it. which I don't know if I agree with that, but that's just what they say, you know.
Empower.
That's just what they claim it to be.
Your survival wasn't
This
necessary.
soothe? We're gonna be like super far behind. Eh. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Playing the DPS. Getting after him. Get after him. Was watching. I could have taught people a little bit faster, but we also just didn't hit defensives and didn't hit soothe. Kind of just wrecked us. It happens. It also lived longer than we were expecting to, so I'm sure that didn't help. The extra HP is ridiculous. Boomy already had this one, yeah. Boomy already had this key. So he said he was gonna dip, but I was like, I got an 18 priory. It's a Brazil key. Yep. Makes it nice and easy. Makes it nice and easy. Oh. Let's find somebody. Resilient. So I agree with the idea that Holy and Raid is kind of a support healer versus an impact healer. They don't have massive pops to save things. They kind of keep a solid floor. I don't really view those things that way. Yeah, to be honest. Holy Priest is a lot more cooldown based than I think might be given credit. A lot, like every healer is very, very cooldown centric these days, to be honest. But like I was playing Holy Priest in my reclear last night, and you know, piety into a hymn or into an apotheosis just like churns really high sustained HPS. And even my burst, like my burst on like Galliwix phase 1 on like the pinwheel was like really, really high. So I don't really think I don't think that's a fair description to say it's not moving health bars and stuff. You know? But certainly when you need like a variety and like a mixture of healing profiles in your group, I mean, Holy Priest does have good sustain. Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah. Do we want DK for orb help or Boomy? I think outlaw. Oh yeah, Wang. Feels like an outlaw angle. Goated. Goated. Holy. Large. IO. Holy. Jang be spotted in the wild. I don't even know how I didn't have the old Jang be on the friends list. I know. I know. I told him we're trying to do I'll do this key. And then I told him I'd be down to split and pick him up. They said it depends on the route. All right. I'm just gonna look at kills. Who is the absolute sweatiest dog in this group? I want somebody with like 50 mythic kills or something insane. Yeah. I'm sorry, Barack. I think we need a red class. A red class or an orange class. 29 kills. Actually, I think I played with this guy. I might get Milkshake. Pretty sure I played with him before. Unless somebody else is just... Yeah, I'm gonna get this Milkshake guy. 0 mythic kills is almost 50, yeah? Audi. Also what your wife says after a long day at work, I mean, it's understandable. And, you know, having you as the husband. Atrophic poison on the boss? Imagine. Imagine Blizzard balancing DPS fairly equally, okay? You know? That'd be nice too. That'd be nice too. If only. Ally DPS in here? Not in a while. I mean, I feel like it's fine, but like, you know. The comp is the comp, right? I try to sell yourself. No, I understand, man. I feel you. You gotta sell yourself a little bit. You gotta sell yourself just a smidge. Ugh. What up, goat? Just slamming some Holy Priest keys. Juicing up our IO. Trying to be the very best that there ever was. Oh, that's heroic. They're either besides Priest. Paladin's usually been my second. Paladin and then Monk has historically been my like number 2 and number 3. Yeah. Jug next week? Yeah. That's my plan at least. That's my plan at least. $36.19 for title. Nice. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at $35.99. Very close. Very close. Work has been doing push, legs, pull 6 days a week with like 20 minutes of intense cardio after that. And then walking 3 to 4 miles or something like that on the treadmill at home. Nice and slow and steady. You want the offhand Boris that's crafted so you can have the embellishment on it. Yep. It's true. Lifting can be intense. It's a good first step, you know? That's the way you do it. Builds up muscles, which raises your base metabolic rate, which means you burn calories more naturally. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Must be on the test. Absolutely. Absolutely. What up, Gianni? Holy, yeah. We're trying to get Holy and Disc to title before the end of the season. I'm like 80 points ahead on Disc. And I need like 2 more 18s to be in range as Holy. Something like that. There's literally only like 3 Holy Priests that are qualifying for title right now. It's kind of nuts. So we gotta add to the list. Just go on Raider.io. Just go on Raider.io and then click on your character. Class ranks, spec ranks. Then you can just see it right here. And then you can also see Holy IO, which actually didn't include the theater yet. Didn't update. Now it did. Maybe I'm above? No, we're right at it. Right at it. Well, Passion Augie. But yeah. We're right there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, I'm not changing anything in Noob. Sorry, man. Just gonna do stuff how I want to do it. Oh, you know it, Steven.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, he was getting struck down on that one.
Survive.
Priory prison. Wahoo! Yeah, we didn't have anything to get the guys in. And then Knight messed us up pretty bad. Yep. It's all good. That's why it's Brazil. That's why it's Brazil. Where's he at? Is he reset? Oh, he's just leaving. Rip. Alright. We'll see. We'll see if we can find a tank then. Yep. Yep, we'll see. We'll see what we can cook up. He already has an 18 priory? What if he like just realized that? What if he just realized that? Jay? Has he? A tank player? What is this? 677. Jazzy. Why are we 677? Do you need some turbo boosting? Alright, come through. I better see every item upgraded. Better see every item. What? Oh my god, it's a warband Aya Kazan. What is this eye? Alright, we're putting the faith in Jazzy. We're putting the faith in him. Oh, we got the faith in him. Yo, what up, Sibs? Alrighty. Man, I need to get some more avoidance on my gear. Might see if I like retool my set. Yeah, and like switch on this helm for dungeons and then maybe find some better legs or something like that. That would help a lot. There's some kind of shuffling I need to do with my gear. And I still got to figure out how exactly I would do it. Yeah. Because I do have like a bit too much mastery. I want to get less mastery, more crit, more haste, but also be able to have a good setup for my disc setup, my disc spec. I'm trying to like split the middle right now, and it's okay, but not perfect. Not perfect. Your Jack hands with Leech? Yeah. Those are always a tough one to drop. Because can you even buy tier set? Well, I guess you have to wait for a vault for like Catalyst and stuff. Yeah. That's kind of irritating.
Five,
All right, let's do it, guys. Let's get that Holy Priest 18.
2, 1.
Empowered.
There we go. Insta ripping bottle service. Heal Grievous. Holy Fire. I don't know about that one. Thank you. Thank you, King. Let's go. Dual purpose bop. And now we mash Holy Fire a bunch. Your buddy's ski last night was fun. 15 DFC and someone dies off the rip on Candle King. 4-man the entire fight pretty much. Still timed it. That's sick. Usually you'll really want cooldown if there's like stuff to heal, but that's a pull where basically if you do the pull correctly, there's not really much damage. And so I was just prioritizing the Holy Fire dams. Oh, please. Damn. Just gonna drop that. Oh, it's so good. So we immuned
Empower.
/ avoided everything. And now I can cast Holy Fires. And now I can Insight and cast more Holy Fires. Heal through all our problems. Oh, fear, fear, fear. Okay. I guess everything's just gonna die. Yeah. Tragic. Tragic. You try to only use Prayer of Healing during Resonant Words buffs or Lightweaver buffs, or both. It doesn't always work out that way, but that's how you use it on like really high HPS fights, basically. It's like basically one of the most important things you can be doing is make sure you just hit your Prayer of Healing efficiently. It's the highest HPS button that you can press when you stack all those different buffs on top. But it's not the best for mana. And so you basically have to start making some business decisions about your mana. And if you can afford to, then wonderful. You know? If you can afford the mana, that's why I run Enlightenment in a lot of situations, or most situations, because I feel like you need the mana. But usually when you get into, like, the Paladin pull as an example. When you get into, like, the Pally pull, you need burst. You don't really care about mana that much. And that's where it's, like, perfect. But when you care about mana on, like, Swamp Face or Candle King, you know, you basically only cast Poe when you have like full buffs and Prayer Circle for like the cost reduction, things like that, you know? So, can't really show the talents in combat, but you can always check my guides on Wowhead, as it's the exact same build. Just go to Wowhead, go to Holy Priest, and then it'll say Oracle M+. That'll be the one.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Should just hug the side. 10 seconds. Boomy went off onto an adventure. The beam had really, really good timing. And I should be able to insight into some casts. Yeah. Tank cheated as we ran down these steps for the double light spawn pull. Yeah, the main stopped playing around 2 months ago. I had to take a break. How real is to catch on again for high NM plus groups? Mostly play with pugs. Depends on what your goals are. If you want to get title, I mean, you could do it, but you just got to play a lot. We still got like 2 months left, so it's plenty of time. But I guess it's really just like how much pash do you have? How hard do you want to push kind of deal? That's probably the most important thing. Because you could certainly do it if you had the time. But depends on how much time you want to invest. If you want to get title, definitely could. But it definitely takes a bunch of pash, a bunch of commitment.
Empowered.
Yeah, as best I can on this fight, I try to pool my Serenities and be like ready for any of these jumps that happen, because they can kind of just come out of nowhere and just crush somebody like that. But giving him GS there. So weird. It didn't clear the Grievous fast enough. That's cool. Him is kind of awkward to use in the next pull anyway, so I won't have it until late, but that's also totally fine. And I'm going to try as best I can to hold on to my Clairvoyance and not send it. Because if I can send Clairvoyance early in the next pull, then we'll start regenning towards a Piety 45 seconds later, and we'll be in great shape. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna hit this button. So, I do raid, yep. I have cleared 8 of 8 as Disc, Holy, and Mistweaver. Yeah. But I stream it sometimes. I'll stream it more when I get my new PC next month. Yeah. But you can always check my VODs on YouTube. I have I always like label if I'm like streaming the raid that night or something. Yeah. Wonderful. Pally pull, mana, big mana. Yeah, I got a 9950 X3D coming. Very, very hype.
Empowered.
survival.
Man,
wasn't
I hesitated there. Yeah. Damn. Hesitated on the cooldown. I should have just sent it. I should have known what I was looking at. Yep. It was fine with the light well because it like stacked a bunch of renews on my my tank. That's really all I cared about. Yeah. But I didn't hit my bottle service as fast as I should have. I should have just hit it insta. I should have just hit it insta with the first pulse of damage that happened. Oh yeah. All right. 50 series GPU upgrade, but I think your wife will kill me. I mean, they're not that great though. They're not that great. I'm gonna stick with my 4070 Super. Yeah. Yeah, probably pull sweaty. You just gotta like layer cooldowns on top of each other. And I just didn't start my my next CD. Let's send it. Hardest dungeon to heal this season? I feel like Floodgate from like a just raw healing perspective is probably the most frustrating or most challenging. Cinderbrew is the most annoying by a mile though, because it just feels like you don't have any sort of control.
5,
The lack of control in Cinderbrew is like the fucking worst.
2, 1.
Shit. It's not that fast. Well, it's not like he really gets any value out of it. Yeah. There's some that are like, I don't know, objective heal challenges versus others that are like the group can make it harder for you, basically. If that makes sense.
Empowered.
Nah, I never run the Galaccio trinket as disc. You don't want to run like non-intellect trinkets as disc.
Your survival.
I just exploded from full. I had to have gotten shot at the same exact level or something. Fuck. Yeah. I got pot shotted. Banger. That was some biblical timing. That was some biblical timing. God, I wish I was a Drak Theater so I could kick some of these guys in. Yeah, we're just clearing that. Fuck it, I got a shield. So. Yeah, I know, Diverse. I got 2 streams if you check the YouTube. Yeah, I feel like Dark Flame is kind of the ideal healing dungeon. Could be some more like pulsing damage instead of just a roar, I would say. Nice.
Empowered.
Fuck it. I mean, oh, did I get both? Maybe that's what it was. Because I felt like I was fine, and then I suddenly was getting crushed. Must have been both. Here you go, Tankums.
Empowered.
Pump it, pump it, pump it. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. God, that was so nice. Saved us a bunch. Yeah, I got you, goat. Do you see your favorite? I didn't hate the light and cannon mechanic in the last section. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. I don't think anybody likes that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anybody loves it. Big mage value. I see it. I see it. Spamming the mage. I'm ready. That reflective shield got destroyed. Damn, I did not get that off in time. I saw I was getting casted on by a couple of goons. Should try to do something there.
Empowered.
Yeah. Womp womp.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them. The lynx
Oh, we can wait.
misbehave.
Just CCs. Send it right after, so we could. All right. Farseer Shaman, check out Lauren. Yeah. Yeah, we just didn't have enough stops going into the chain. Yeah, like Beam came back like right as the Pally died. I think they're changing the route around, so I'll pull it up when they do. Yeah, Workshop Unused Staff has less baseline intellect on it. There's less baseline intellect on it. There's like a penalty. Oh, boy, thanks, Ash. Sure is nice that nobody's gonna mess with it. I think. Ah, fine. Sure is a shame. All right, tell me when. Tell me when. Ugh, Druid Mog. Blech. Blech. Nasty thing. Disgusting thing. Oh, could we do Warlock instead of a Boomy? Is that possible? Yo, skirt. How you doing, man? Jacob, thank you for the new sub, dude. All good, big dog. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of do need the crowd control of the beam. I know. I do want to bring Baby Rain in. Yeah. 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 Fucking beam. Fucking beam. Alright, where's my sweatiest boomkin? Who needs meta though? People doing 18s. You know. Some individuals trying to do high keys. Some. Yeah, Prior. Cinderbrew definitely has the most annoying trash. Priory is a close second. Yeah. Gotta spec out our Archon, Lisa. Gotta spec out our Archon. That's your first step. I mean, it'd be nice to have DK, but I think you need the beam. You need the stops. You need the stops. Was caster heavy dungeons the most annoying? I sense a pattern. Oh, I know. There's this like core memory that I have back in BFA of Blizzard being like, we changed how like we accumulate data and everything like that from dungeons. So now we know where people wipe. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna make the dungeons better. So we're gonna take away the pain points. And I guarantee you their stats probably overwhelmingly say that people die to missing kicks. And then they're like, it's no problem. We're not changing that. It's like, of course. Yep, just beam, man. Just beam, little bro. That's why I want more dungeons like Dawnbreaker. Not for the flying, but for the trash. And it's like, here's a mini boss. It just does the same damage every single time. I think I'll have enough.
Asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Yeah, we can tank one cast. Woohoo! Yippee. Yippee. I mean, if the Holy Priest is ooming a bunch, then they're probably like overcasting prayer of healing and stuff. I'm sorry, Barack Boo. We need the beam. We need the beam. I mean, there just needs to be less stops in the game. Like, straight up. Less crowd control abilities. Less stops. Ooh. What's up, cat? Oh, Batty. Shit. I missed out. How you doing, Batty? Hopefully he's chilling and watch the stream. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you eat a cast when Sacred Toll goes out, you're just dead. Yeah. Reverting the change for the cast would be nice, but just, I don't know. Take away crowd control abilities so that everybody has less, and then make there be like way fucking less casts. Would be perfect. Would be perfect. I think I've had enough. Keep pulling bigger if there are less casters. Well, that's why I want to have like mini bosses, similar to like in Dawnbreaker, where they just do static levels of damage that are unavoidable. And so like you can't pull more because you would have to deal with these mini bosses and the damage they deal. I don't know. Maybe it'd get a little bit too redundant or something along those lines. But I've really enjoyed, especially from a healing perspective, when it's like, here's these mobs that are doing static levels of damage, like the mini bosses in Halls of Atonement or the shadows in Dawnbreaker. And it's like, here's the mob. It's a pain in the ass. You can't pull a bunch of them. Go fight. You know, go do battle. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm like sick and tired of crowd control chains being like the decider for dungeons. And I think that they could, if they really wanted to, try to change that meta some. And I just don't think that they've really tried. I don't know. But maybe like playing a little bit of Fellowship kind of like slanted my thoughts because it's just there's so much less crowd control in the game, and you just go and play the video game. Yeah. How do you get artisans acuity? You just pay whoever's crafting your stuff more. You just be like, here's a little bit more gold, use your acuity. That's what I do. Care a lot about solo content and delves. They want every class to be able to AoE stop. I know. You're right. You're right. That is fucking annoying. That's a really good point. I don't know. Maybe they could like... What's a good example? How would you work around this? Maybe you just add some like crowd control at the top, but like make it compete with some damage or something, so you're forced to like take the damage. I don't know. I do hate that. Yeah, that's true. Yet Healer Priest doesn't have a kick. Strange. Curious. Yeah. Separate Raise and M+, they would never. Yo, Kasakiz, there we go. Kasakiz, thank you for the new sub, dude. Solo Adventure talent pack that includes more self-sustained stops, can only be used in solo content. That I would fucking love. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, it's like, because the running problem is that the more crowd control specs have, the more the encounter designers are like, well, they have all this crowd control, let's just give them a bunch of stuff to stop. And it's like, oh, I fucking hate this. Bay, thank you for the 7 months, dude. And Holy Mo, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers, guys. And it's just like this never-ending like arms race, and I just hate that shit. Yeah. I just hate that shit. Nintendo assist mode where they get like 50k armor. That could be good too. Yeah, I'd like more like pulse AoE, more like rot damage on mobs. Because when damage scales infinitely, there's a lot of times where it's like burst that just wombo combos people. Cast going off with big damage or multiple casts on the same person. Yep, 100%. And they've actually changed a lot of their tech to like stop multiple casts from going off the same people, but it's not perfect. Yeah. It's like kind of getting better. Kind of.
Empowered. Empowered.
Holy shit, we are ready for action, baby. Oh, well, that was one of the worst fears of all time. Biblical level of bad fear. One more? Yeah. Pull more would take average pulls considerably easier. I wonder if there's just other ways they can design greater challenges for dungeons without it just being so kick-centric, crowd control-centric. God, I love healing Grievous. It works just like Grievous too, which is what kills me. You like get somebody topped off, and then you have to wait for, I don't know, the server tick rate or whatever it is to update and then clear. So, exclamation point UI should have a link to my Wago pack and stuff. Yeah, you can just download the Wago pack, copy it in game. You'll be good to go. It includes all my profiles, including Cell. God, we're so locked in. Title is like 36 and change, like 36.20, something like that. So. Is CurseForge? Yeah, just download the new thing. It's this whole profile pack where you can just install all my stuff in game. So exclamation point UI has the link to it. Super convenient. And then if I make updates, you can update from the game itself.
Empowered.
Makes it nice and easy. Ooh. They're nice and evened out. Holy Priest, all Oracle, big dog. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't Night Elf that. Unfortunately. Sometimes I hold on to my Shadow Meld for the second wave. Oh, for Visions, excuse me. Sorry, play Archon for Visions, yeah. Archon's goated for Visions. Yeah. Yeah, if you, I think it's the Delve build that I have on Wowhead. Yeah, you want the Chastise talents. I think it's the Delve build that I have on Wowhead, but I don't remember if it's as Oracle or Archon. I think it's as Archon. But that's basically what you take. That's basically what you take. Nice and easy. It says Archon? Yeah. So just do Archon. Because the Halo procs and stuff like that in Horrific Visions are nuts. So. They're really, really nuts. You just let the Halo go in and out, and destroy everything. The thing is, if you one-shot a mob with Holy Fire, damn, man. I hate losing to just crowd control.
The strongest survive.
Okay, so this pull does not work. Yeah. Yay, crowd control. Heckin' love it. I am Lily. How you doing? We're grinding out. We're in Priory Prison. We're grinding it out. If only I was a Resto Shaman. True. If only I actually had good CCs. If only. So, yeah, it should be good, Amish. The sub profile on the site should be fine. But I'm gonna focus on having the Wago pack be the priority going forward. I know. Well, it's the biggest thing is just I feel like I just die to casts. You know, it's like Cinder Brew, where I feel like you die to cast and you just can't really do anything about it. You're just like, all right, well, shit. Neural Synapse Enhancer is a bad staff for healers. It gives you less intellect because of the on-use proc. You do not want it. Something I've been feeling about the get rid of CC argument is what do you replace it with that isn't just output? It's annoying when you die to shit, but at the end of the day, if we didn't have to hard focus on a good stun rotation, then wouldn't everything turn their brain off, go bird? I mean, surely they could add some like mechanics onto the trash. Would people prefer that instead? Stand in this spot, soak this thing, dunk this thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But also, I thought DPS players wanted to unga bunga and just focus on output. I mean, there are heal absorbs. Yeah, there are. I don't know. Do people really go into it and like, they're like, wow, that was so much fun crowd controlling those mobs. This game is so fun. Do people say that? You literally just said that out loud to yourself? Oh my god, it's like we're on the same wavelength.
Empower.
It's like we're the same person, boo. Also, I don't believe you. Oh, please let me out.
Empower.
Actually, mechanics and models are better than, hey, you don't have to see CC, you die, GG. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why don't, like, honest to God question, why don't we have a brawl system, especially at this point in the season, where they like, hey, here's your weekly, you know, heroic piece or something like that. Like they do with time walking, but they just test out different systems for M+. I don't know. I feel like people are just kind of clamoring for something new and something different. And I feel like in order for Blizzard to find it, they're going to have to make some game modes that probably suck in pursuit of it, you know? But if you do it in like a brawl system, and then you finally kind of strike gold on like what people might enjoy, then that'd be a sick thing, you know? Because how often is Blizzard really trying to innovate on M+? I mean, I think the resilient keys is a big innovation, and like the systems that they've been innovating on has been good. But in terms of like the actual gameplay of the dungeons themselves, it's been pretty similar, you know? We've had tech where you're pushing a minecart or you're flying, but, you know, the monsters are still, you know, similar to what we've had in the past, you know? We've had big macro changes, but not like micro. And that's where I feel like a brawl system would kind of own. Just to figure out what's going to be good, you know? Priest Interrupt is the innovation we all need. So true. So true.
Empowered.
Oh, holy. He's in for it. Yeah. Alright, waiting. Lying in wait. Finding random shit to hit.
Empowered.
Didn't they already confirm what's coming back next season? For dungeons? Isn't it all like the dungeons that have like good gear? Isn't that like the basis that people went off of for their votes? I thought that's what they did. Just gonna him. Because if he arcane surges and then pops off, he's gonna take a chunk. The old chunk of damn. Vote thing, and it was one of the higher picked ones, but I don't know if they confirmed it'll be coming back. Ah, maybe they don't respect our right to vote. It's possible. Kara coming back? Yeah, I don't really get why. I don't really get why they wanted it, but I guess it's literally just a trinket, you know? Oh, you can definitely carry, quote unquote, as much as a healer could carry. You definitely do more with Dis than you do with Holy. But Holy's in a spot that's like, it's fun to play, and so I just want to play it, you know? So. Simple as that.
Empowered.
Higher, Jack. Chuck Wave, how's it
Do a
going?
little fear.
Chuck Hug.
Hello.
Your
Yep, I am an angel.
wasn't
We
necessary.
explode. It's cool. That's what this is for. It's exactly what this is for. Holy fire. Holy fire. Oh my god, my face. You could cancel Angel if you wanted to, but I didn't right there. Because every second that I'm an Angel is a second that I'm not an eligible target for fireballs. And then I could live. A little quick immunity, you know? Anonymous, thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah. Okay, holy fire time. We got like 8 seconds before AoE. little bit of bottle service. Cats round 2. I have zero idea what killed him. Oh, he got jumped into double pot shot. That's tragic. Or into a pot shot, I should say.
Empowered.
Giving him a little bit of DR. Okay, lots of cooldowns. We're kind of chipping away at getting Piety back, but it's going to take a sec. Kind of hate that too. I have no idea how we're still alive.
Empowered.
Actually, zero clue.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
That's 0.1% region and not world. Because you can't play with everybody from the other regions and stuff. Yeah. I'm enjoying them both, Wisty. That's what I've been playing them both. So. Mama said if I have nothing nice to say, I won't say it. So we move on. It's Brazil. We just reset the instance. We just reset the instance.
Thank you for the fab UI Jack. Love from the UK.
Yo, thank you, Peaceful. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Cheers for the 6 months. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, you just have to Phantasm at the right time-ons. You're always going to have one of those big circles, like the ground pound. It's just a matter of like timing. So you want to be as greedy with the Phantasm clear as you possibly can, but you can 100% live almost every permutation, basically, by just using Phantasm properly.
Empowered.
Woo! Higher IO and Holy soon, maybe. We have been grinding on it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the game's the same on all the other continents and stuff like that, but a lot of the difference is definitely like the culture. Like if you like when I played in EU for 2 years, there's like vastly more people that would be down on a weekday, middle of the day, or the morning to go grind WoW for like 6-7 hours straight, you know? NA doesn't have that too much. I mean, China is basically just like... China's what NA could be for like full... Like, people having like full-time jobs playing World of Warcraft and boosting people. If Blizzard actually enforced like the rules equally and stuff like that, that would be what NA would actually be about. Yeah, if you could sell boost for real money, absolutely. EU is higher than NA mostly because they just... Do I piss off everybody at EU by what I say next? They have traditions in the European Union that are quite different than America. They take like all of August off, and they're like, yeah, fuck it, like we don't work, you know? America, nah, you better get into the mines and go earn some shareholder value. You know? EU just has no pash for building shareholder value. None at all. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Oh, the GS proc too. Cat, no. Cat, no. Oh, let's go. Guardian Spirit. Perfect. The Guardian Spirit save. You know. Here in America, here in America, we revel in our corporate misery. We get the Pope, so suck it. That's true. Get fucking owned, Europeans. We got the Pope now. Yeah, get fucking owned. Still in Rome? Yeah. That's true. He lives in Europe for free. And you guys are paying for it. What build am I playing? Oracle, Holy Priest with Prayer of Healing. It's on my Wowhead guide if you wanna yoink it. Yeah. Yeah. Are Americans still pissed we don't speak English? I mean, I'm gonna go to Rotterdam for TwitchCon this weekend, and I'm gonna speak English everywhere. We'll find out what happens. We'll find out. Yeah, that's the important thing, Weasel. We just got a combo breaker, you know? So... there are different servers and regions and stuff. Like, there's, like, Russian servers, and there's, like, French servers and all that fun stuff. I just don't remember what they are. I played EU for all of BFA, but I don't remember off the top of my head what the servers were, you know? I played on Twisting Nether, which was probably the best server ever. I don't know, just saying.
Empowered.
Yeah, Twisting Nether was no Tichondrius, but it was pretty sick. Honestly, I want to go back to Illidan, I'm not gonna lie. I keep bugging my guild for us to go to Illidan, you know? Yeah, this is great right now. Highly recommend. Okay, and I'm fearing. And I'm finding a Chastise. That's all I got. That's all I got, champ. You convinced my guild to go to Moonguard. Yeah, there we go. There's not really that much points of the realms, but the thing is, most people don't. There's not like lots and lots of new guilds that are formed from like a hardcore perspective that don't just stay on like the legacy realms. You know, I mean, Area 52, Illidan, those are all historically like PvE realms, and so there's still a lot of guilds there. Guilds like Tyke, you know, were historically PvP realms, but there's a bunch of PvE guilds like myself and Dratnos' guild, you know? Yeah. And yeah, that's the thing. Is like they've slowly sort of chipped away at like why the reasons why you had to be on certain realms. So they're just less prominent, less important than they used to be. Fuck.
Survival wasn't necessary.
Hey, Lizzo.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them. The link. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Yeah. Oh. Jangby? We can do this. I know we can do this. Brazil need magician. All right. Instance is reset. He was on earlier, but I think he's in a key, so. Yeah. Nah, I need a magician. Need a magician. Need a bloodluster. One sec, guys. BRB. Big Rick, thank you for the 14 months, my dude. I hope so, dude. I hope so, Rick. We'll see. All right, BRB. One sec. Jangby? Oh, there we go. I saw him at the top. Easy. How many hours into prison are you guys? Jamie was in the top of you. Did he leave you for dead? Got you. We have a wizard. I mean, I like the resilient keys, to be honest. I like the resilient keys. But there are some shenanigans that come from it, you know? Yep, disc is great, Raj. Thank you, Nas. Glad you're enjoying the music. Yeah, we just go again. Wait, did the summon even hit? I don't even know if the summon hit. Yep. There was no Brazil being on 16. I mean, that has happened in the past. That literally has happened in the past where, like, you would have a bad day with your crew and you would just turbo delete somebody's key, and that shit was, like, the worst feeling ever. Yeah. Like, we did have sessions where we would just do nothing but, like, build up our keys, you know? Yeah. Jang B trained under Hopeful? Oh, dude, we're gonna just crush this key. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, and I think that's one big thing with raiding, right? Is you can, like, focus on a key or focus on a boss, you know, for hours and hours and hours at a time. You know, you can just kind of grind it out. Oh, that's right. I saw the video because it was also with Dazer. Yeah. He said I have raid at 9 Eastern. Woof. No, we're not taking that long. We're not taking that long.
5,
It's gonna be a huge one shot.
3, 2, 1.
Boom. That's right. Tune in, lock in, main monitor content. Here we go. Here we go.
Empowered. Empowered.
All right. Absolutely shredded that pack. Absolutely shredded it. Holy fire. Holy fire. Maybe a little bit more holy fire. Disc is definitely more proactive, but you're basically just like layering shields on like the most vulnerable targets, like yourself or like the boomkin, and you're constantly setting up those shields before damage happens, because they last such a long time that you pretty much have like the space you need to just slam them constantly. Thought we were doing dogs. Did we miss the dogs? I guess we didn't. Oh, no, we did. Yeah, okay. Route diff. You know, a little four-legged fella. I'm gonna try to heal through this first one. I'm surely not gonna regret it. But I want to do this in case... Holy shit, that was close. I want to do that just so that I can potentially shadow meld stuff later. That's the idea. Like that. Rats also have 4 legs? Yeah, you would know, Kino. I'm hyped about the Farseer stuff. I'm hoping Lauren will pop off with it. I gotta play a little bit more Rain Jacket. I think he's only like 650 or something like that. 660 maybe. Yeah. Needs a little bit of work. But that'll definitely be a priority for me to mess around with when the PTR comes up. True, and the big pres buffs. True, true, true. Guess I have to deal with them figuratively daily. Oh, are you a streamer as well? It's like 20% to Spirit Bloom is pretty big, especially when you play with the Chrono Warden, which gives you lots of cooldown reduction for it. Lots and lots of cooldown reduction for it. Yo, leave my magician alone. Leash my lizard on your friends. Okay.
Empowered.
Going here, popping defensive. Living, most important of all.
Only
Yep.
the strongest
Man.
survive.
Saw nothing. We're so back. It does. It does count as a death. But if you mouse over it, it doesn't show who. So, you know, you got plausible deniability. You're like, I don't remember who that death was in that run. Eh. Nobody knows. Who's to say? Damn.
Empowered.
Holy. Symbol into him. Maybe know him. Yeah, know him. Okay, we're moving into clairvoyance, but I'm not gonna have it, I think, on pull. But I will have apotheosis. And apotheosis is gonna carry for a while. Well, bottle service feels so good on this because your tank actually does need a lot of healing on this encounter compared to some other ones. So, like, you definitely do want to have all those bottles going into the tank as consistently as possible. Like, every bit of it is relevant. Damn, man. Yeah, it was tragic. Fucking holy radiance and everything. He even ripped the health pot too. He popped everything possible there. Okay, getting mana.
Empower.
Yeah, we're just fucked. Damn, man.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah. Just half. We're very, very close. We're very, very close.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
Hide all the buffs in the top right? I just moved it to the top left. Back to the side monitor. Dude, that was almost sick. We were very, very close. When everything's at like 10%. Yep. This is the one. This is the one. Usually have a good idea of where we're at. I think I'm just gonna like run and hide on some of those later pulls once I see all the CC gets expended. And I am just going to hide in fear. Passion Augie. Refresh food buff.
Five,
Let's get it.
4,
Let's get it.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Exclamation point guides, Carl. It's the Oracle Holy M Plus build.
Empower.
Stop dying. Yeah, this dungeon and Cinder Brew are my fucking pet peeves, man. These ones are my fucking pet peeves. Yeah, I mean, it's just like an element of control. It just doesn't feel like you have the control that you want in the pulls. Just random pot shots and cleave damage and all that other fun stuff, you know? Yeah. Cinder Priory Flood. Yeah, I feel like Priory's not as bad, but there's still a lot of the same elements. I feel like Floodgate's just very tough for the boss fights. Compared to a lot of these dungeons. It just feels like Floodgate's got the extra fuckery, you know? But I guess that kind of always happens with like the new dungeons, like the mid-expansion dungeons they add. Okay, I heal through. I tough it out. Because I want to hold for one of the future ones. Woo. With the externals flowing. That's why I saved Shadow Meld there, because I got targeted at the exact same time that Cat did. And so I was able to just fade mine off. Damn it, dude. Can I? Oh, I don't have fucking Shadow Melds. Yeah. I wanted to meld res, but I had to burn it there. We are so back. Is your monks viable for mid to high level keys? Yeah, of course. Monks have done, I think they've done 19s to 20s at this point. Yeah, man. The despite like this being the best, there's actually been pretty good healer balance. Come on. Priority's awesome so you could put in a Brazil prison. I don't know if I would ever determine it was awesome. Just, if they had like 80% less casters, I'm on board. I'm on board.
Empowered.
Throwing bottles, throwing bottles, throwing bottles. Holy no! No! This is so fucked up, man. I need my strategy to crit there. I literally think he got hit by like 3 things at once. Yeah, I'm ripping symbol here. Okay, I'm gonna rip bottle service. Serenity at the ready. Live. Yes. Yes. I swear he got jumped by like 5 things. Yeah. Doggo pot shot. Yeah. I didn't have the clear for the rip in time. So messed up, man. That's so messed up.
Empowered.
More. Bam. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. And some more holy fire. Tossing out bottle service. And then we should have one more. Yeah, I see it. Sec. We're saving Azra, chat. Symbol. Dead.
Only the strong.
I love getting casted on and not being able to do anything about it. It's cool. We just have immunity, you know? 2 seconds. Yo, Zalber. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. That's right. You just have a holy CD to get you through any problems. Like, you die, you know, cast goes off. It's alright. It's alright. Tactical cooldown management. So, Lightwell is more about applying Renew to your allies, which then gives you a 10% healing amp. So it's basically like a small healing cooldown that also amps up all the rest of your healing reliably. That's the whole way it works.
Empower. Empowered.
Plus, the opportunity cost is really low because it's just 1 point. Here, gonna rip Apotheosis, and this is a good way to use it because we're gonna have a whole bunch of AoEs going off. You basically just use it with stacked up Lightweavers, with Lightweaver stacks up, and then that amps your pose. The, I think, Divinity Talent, I think is what it's called, the one underneath Apotheosis. That one also buffs up your prayer of healings. And so you just Holy Word, prayer of healing. Holy Word, prayer of healing. And it's some of the highest burst output you can possibly get. Some of the highest burst output in the game, in fact. Symbolin. Protective Lighten. Tossing bottles.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was like, somebody's grabbing it, and it's not me. I was like, I know somebody is. I need to heal his character. That'd help.
Five,
Oh, it did proc. Holy shit, I'm clairvoyant. I fucking see the ages through the eyes of my ancestors. Holy fuck. You guys gotta clip that. GS gets applied, Insta gets removed. I knew the global, I knew the time and location of Jazzy's death, and I reversed it. Holy. I am become Oracle, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people are running Archon and high keys. I've not seen a good argument for why, but people are like, but people are doing it, so it's good. And that's not really like a good argument to run something. IMO. Yeah. It's easier, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I'll always like explain why I play Oracle and stuff, and then people are like, well, I just see other people running this. I'm like, well, I don't fucking know what to tell you, bro, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I yap as so much about how good piety is. And I think running without it is, I don't know, just a mistake. Yeah. It's another, like, ultra-reliable tool that helps even out health bars, you know? And the Halo does not really do that. In fact, if you look at, like, the Halo's actual healing, it's pretty piss in dungeons. I can take this. Same spiel, trying to hold on to my Shadow Meld until I absolutely need it. Like that. Right there, right there. I got the Purification on me at the exact same time that a Divine Toll was going to go off. That's a pretty good time to use it. It's a pretty good time. So it's like, it's greedy for sure, and it's risky, but it's not without reward, you know? That's the idea behind it. You're like, oh, I'll heal through myself at this point? Oh, that's so fucking unfortunate. The footman went kablooey.
Empower.
Potentially dying? Raging against the dying of the light? Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, you hate to see it. Damocles, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Does the disorient work? Oh my god, it's happening again! No! There we go. Oh my goodness. Can I devil's advocate? Yeah, I honestly like I keep getting asked it. I just don't have an answer for like why they're running it. And I asked them and they don't give me an answer either. Damocles.
Lasted a little longer.
Ugh. That was. Are you playing as Holy Obvious? You play my Oracle build? Yes? Alright, dope. You actually have to light weave with heal and with prayer of healing. That's probably the most important thing. Like if you're gonna cast any prayer of healings, they have to be no matter what. You know where we're gonna respawn it, right, Jazzy?
Sorry I asked so many questions during the hardest part of 18.
It's all good. I just don't have an answer, you know? Why are people running stuff? I don't know. Why are people running stuff I don't think is that good? Fuck if I know. Thank you for the 10 bucks, damn, please. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Wish I knew. Wish I knew. Pro opinion, could you possibly, in theory, do high-level keys without doing clever skips? Probably, yeah. I mean, you could, like, press W pretty far. Yeah. But, yeah, what I end up doing, obvious, is I use all my insights on Prayer of Mendings. That helps a ton. I'll use all my insights, even clairvoyance. I'll slam on Prayer of Mendings and everything like that. I try to find a good time, especially during, like, Lust, to hit him. So if you, like, Lust on the pull, you could probably just hit him really early, and that's super mana efficient. Apotheosis should have no other cooldowns used beside it. It's basically just its own cooldown. You don't pop anything else. You don't pop any premonitions or anything like that around it. You're probably only going to get one symbol, so use it for mana near the end. You are going to be dry about halfway through the fight, boss 50 or 60% HP. I would just tell people, like, hey, ready up your health pots and stuff around that area. It's also a good spot to mana burn. And, yeah, I mean, you just need to make sure you have your mana pot and stuff. Usually Piety on its own is a pretty juicer cooldown, because you, like, pull up Holy Words. You pull up Holy Words, and you can cast some Prayer of Healings, and they're ultra efficient. So, but during, like, regular, like, maintenance healing, you light weave. You flash heal, and you just play mana efficient that way. But when you have a cooldown up, like a Piety up, then you can actually lay down the hammer with some Prayer of Healings. So, just kind of depends on the situation that you're in. And I definitely do have a VOD. But I also tell everybody, I try to tell them, like, hey, if we have, like, a group cooldown, like an AMZ, like, use that super fucking early, and then everybody hit your defensive on cooldown. New set of wax comes out, just hit, you know, whatever DR you have. Just hit Divine Protection or whatever it is, you know? Yeah. It's nice and easy. But yeah, you can always, like, check my Writer.io page, and then, you know, I stream all the stuff, so it'll be up there somewhere. But I remember having, like, 20 or 30% mana on the 18 that we got. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, you just have to, like, drill into people that, like, hey, you have to hit defensives on CD on that fight. Ideally, if they last long enough, you know, they'll still be active whenever they have, like, the wax drop on them, if it drops on them, but they just gotta hit the button on cooldown, you know? Ten first boss for pre-stealing is from China? Yeah. Watch that Tattles video, man. And it would be the same way. If Pika's full-time job could be piloting and boosting people, Dude would kiss his sweet family goodbye and go to the M plus mines, okay? Just what would happen. Yeah. And I saw some people say that, like, oh, like if RMT was legal on NA, like people wouldn't make that much money. They're so fucking wrong. It's insane. Okay, like move in with Growl and just do it all day. Yeah, like literally every streamer would be like piloting RMT, and like that would be they'd be making fucking insane money. Okay, I would see Pika roll up with a rolly to BlizzCon. Looking all tall and handsome. And some other expensive clothes that I don't know the names of.
Empowered.
It would be nuts. Like, you would go to Race to World first. You know, if you won that Coinbase giveaway. And you would go see, like, Fired Up show up in a fucking Maserati, okay? You see those long legs flipping out of the car. You'd have some kind of, I don't know. What are those Walter Goggins sunglasses? He'd have those on, you know? Looks sick. I can see it right now. I can see it right now as we speak. Or is it Walton? I forget. Whatever that guy's name is. What movie is that from, Weasel? Yeah, what movie is the Baby Billy thing? Thank God it's against the OS? Yeah, I mean, it's probably better for everything, Perk, that it's not. Like, it's probably a good thing in general that, like, RMT is not legal and stuff. But I think it's really fucked up that Blizzard's, like, just allowing it in China. The Righteous Gemstones. Ah. Yeah, I should go watch that. Because around tax season, my brother sent me the Baby Billy, like, I make nothing. Once I pay, get my lab coats, my scientists, it's all a wash. I'm like, but why do you do it? And I was like, yes, this is me doing my taxes. I'm like, no money, government. You can't prove it. Until Fired Up, we talked about his legs today. Yeah, I mean, I know how it is. Oh, it is. My pick me up's usually around like 4% or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. You can't control its proc or anything like that. No. So if you're interested in like a longer version Infamous, I have a video about the add-on changes. The TLDR, Blizzard, like the community just doesn't trust Blizzard to do it correctly, and I don't blame them, and I'm with them actually on that. And they should start by making the cooldown manager really fucking good, and they should be like blowing up all the people that make add-ons right now, boot camping them, paying them, getting them to consult, whatever it is. We should be doing all that stuff right now and build up some trust in the community that they're going to do it correctly. Them not doing that, big ol' mistake. Big ol' mistake. And it's going to bite them in the ass later on if they don't do anything like that. It's very much going to bite them in the ass if they don't involve the community. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think they're like, I think it's kind of like multiple different things. Like their PR is for sure bad on it. Damn. He just can't catch a break, dude. He got targeted by everything. He had double light spawn on him after already getting targeted by two of them. Oh my god, he got targeted by two of them too. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that was insane. Dude, both of them were to double purifications. Trail, Serenity, Healing Light, Didge. Flash heal, Serenity, Didge. Yeah. No. There will be no Magician Flame. There will be no Magician Flame here. And a creator sign up for helping create the things that's going to replace their jobs? Why? Oh, why would they? I think because what you could do... Well, for one thing, nobody's really making money off of add-ons. So the job part's a little you know? Most of the add-on creators that I've met basically wanted a tool, saw that it didn't exist, and then they just went and made it for themselves. And then they're like, oh yeah, I can share this with people. And then that's what they did, you know? But on the other hand, I think a really good way to design like the future of like WoW and add-ons and everything is basically that the add-ons can provide some light customization, but all the core functions are built into the game. Kind of like how we currently have add-ons that mess with like the edit mode for WoW, or add-ons that mess with the cooldown manager for, even though the cooldown manager is pretty shit, you know, things like that I think are kind of a good hybrid. So that way you're making like a cyborg instead of like making a robot, you know? That makes sense?
Empowered.
And also I think if like Blizzard is really good at like finding good ways to like hype it up. Imagine if they like flew people out to the event and then like put them in their corporate housing for, you know, a month, 2 months or something like that, and they just had them on site working at Blizzard's offices every day. People would go apeshit for that. And they they would almost certainly like, they would be like loving every second of it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think they should pay them for their time, but I think a lot of people are such big fans of WoW that they would do it for free, you know? It does seem like an easy win, but I think the core of my argument is like, there's just this lack of trust with Blizzard for quite a while, and the Dinars were another example I used in my video, where they changed their stance on Dinars like 5 fucking times. They kept on changing it over and over and over again as to what the Dinar plan was going to be. And regardless of whether you feel the end part or how it ended with Dinars, I think everyone can agree that it was stressful as fuck of like trying to figure out how things were going to work, how the system was going to work, you know? And nobody wants that. Quite literally nobody wants that. He's proccing. Holy Radiance. Little symbol.
Empowered.
Buffs, debuffs not being readable by add-ons. Yeah, and that's where I'm kind of concerned that it's like a PvP thing that they want to get rid of, and it's affecting PvE. It's my conspiracy theory. That's one of my longest running conspiracy theories, in fact. So much of this game I feel like it's affected by like PvP. Priest not getting a kick, chief among them. Yeah. I really do not want to hit the apotheosis here, but this boss fight still has a decent bit left to it. And I cannot be doing it without a cooldown. It's cool though. Having clairvoyance is going to be massive here. Lets me dump my holy words. Lots of mana.
Empower.
Nice. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think we were chaining those anyway, but I am casting the mind control on a conjurer and putting him out in... Fuck, man! My bad.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm pissed. Fuck this place, dude. It came so much later the last time we did it, I just didn't see it coming. This dungeon's so fucking annoying. Falling? Oh, that was the other one. Yeah. Ugh. Every other dungeon on 14 can never find competent bugs even for a 13 on Priory. Yeah. Shit is annoying. Shit is annoying. Yo, Crispy, thank you for the 13 months. Please, a noob. Please don't. Yeah, the thing is, they didn't really give any like specifics, or they were not as specific as like what buffs and debuffs you can't track. Like, are you just not going to be able to track like the lightning private aura thingy from? Are you just not going to be able to track like the lightning debuff out of like sticks or something like that? That should be weird. You just like see somebody getting railed. Not sure, Jamie. I would check Ray Rayo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Ah, he's just farming the shield value, right? Doesn't it do damage? Yeah. His kicks or never see anything. I mean, I want there to be like a lot less crowd control, a lot less defensives in the game. But as a healer, I mean, you should be tracking those. You should be understanding them. You know, it's such a weird thing that like Blizzard obviously doesn't directly tune around like high-end raiders or high-end, well, high-end M plusers, I should say, for like giga high content. Sometimes they'll just leave stuff there for ages until somebody finally reports it or whatever, or they finally catch their attention. But there's like kind of like a band of like acceptable difficulty that they take on. And so much of that is tuned around the available tools to people. It's like, do they have the crowd control? Do they have the defensives? Things along those lines. Do they have these things they can use? And a lot of people do want to do, you know, giga high keys. And a lot of people do want to spend a lot of time doing high keys. But at the same exact time, I have to drop that. The game is so fucking complex that it's so difficult to get many players into it at all to do that content, you know? Nice. 2 different targets. A little change of pace. A little change of pace. But I want less CCs and defensives because it doesn't add to the gameplay. It doesn't really make it more interesting, IMO. Just makes it more tedious, you know? Plus, I mean, people just don't use their defensives in, like, the average group. You know? The average group, you know, like, the average mage will have, like, 4 defensive abilities. And the average player doesn't really use them. But the damage still gets tuned around that kind of stuff, though. And that's what I have a lot of beef with. You know, it gets tuned around that insanity. Fuck, I thought him was going to be enough onto him. I had piety and, like, him transfers and everything. I want to know the HPS I was putting into him. Because piety should have been transferring every bit of overheal and everybody else into him. I'm ready. Got bottle service flowing. There's no way it only had 2 ticks. Big shield. Big shield. He can pop off. Nope, nope, nope. Not you, cat.
Empowered.
Okay, ultimate safety. He's tanking all the bolts. This is Oracle, yeah. It's a better build. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Key's pretty easy, straightforward. Yep. Absolutely. I was. I saw you in group, Addy. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. How you been, man? We are smashing face into Priory. Progging away.
Five,
Yeah, you want to be hitting shield on cooldown, Shin. Putting it on the most vulnerable people.
1.
Always, always, always. It doesn't have to be like on cooldown for Radiance, but like frequently. It's your main atonement button, for sure.
Empowered.
Holy shit, was that our fastest pull? Nailed it. Milky, thank you for the 6 months, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Disc and Keys is way easier than Disc and Raid. Disc and Raid is a lot. It is a lot. It's very fun, though. We're kind of making prog. Basically, the beginning of the instance is just way harder than the rest. Once we get past it, we just gotta like take our time, and then we're gonna crush this.
Empowered.
Okay, this time I'm ready with piety and enormous healing. All the direct healing. So much. Nobody's dropping low. Nobody's dropping low. Yo, how you doing, South? Alright, we get mana here.
Empowered.
Got my fear off, popping defensives. Giving you a button. Someone's taking a big hit. Shadow meld. Oof. See, we just needed the buttons. Some of you been doing this key. I've been in Q as DPS. So sad. I don't want to say it, but I am running my own key, which helps. But I guess we're also both making the same amount of progress. I guess we're both making the same amount of progress. Yeah, being at a key is not all it's cracked up to be. It's so insanely tempting. The piety button is looking at me like the fucking Green Goblin mask. It's just begging to be used. Just begging to be used. We gotta hold it for literally this moment right here. Please. Alright, it's 30 seconds. We can do it. We can do it. Yep.
Empowered.
Come on. There it is. Perfect. Come on, no more jumps, no more judgments. Huzzah! That's a nasty ass bleed. There we go. We needed Divine Storm to kill all the ads. Gotta kill the ads. Chat, if you guys are gonna be rude to Growl, we're gonna just time you out. Just FYI.
Empowered.
Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
We will complete this key. We will complete this key. Run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. see what we can find. Okay. Trust me, I'll top. All boomies. Was there 15 boomies at 3,600? That's right. Out on the streets. Out on the streets. Yep. Who should we get, chat? Who should we get? Who do we hand the rose to? Who is the just dirty, nasty, sweatiest in this group? 17 mythic kills, 20 mythic kills. All right, Squid. All right, young Squid. You're getting in. You're getting the rose. All right. Welcome. He is in for a fun ride. Okay, as far as this new guy knows, we haven't pulled this dungeon a singular time, okay? We haven't pulled it a singular time. First impressions. First impressions. He knows nothing. He knows... Yo, welcome, Jangby. Our tank will link the route in a sec. Warm up and... Yeah, one shot for sure. Yeah, one shot for sure. Thank you, tank. Sitting on my hands to warm up.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Holy shit. Somehow, some way, Nvidia beat earnings again. God, they're gonna build a statue to that CEO. Loading Dark Flame being the top keys in time this season is diabolical. Yeah, but look at like the competition. You got like Priory and Cinderbrew and shit, you know? Some nightmare things going on.
5, 4,
Some absolute nightmare things.
1.
Yep. Ha. Get got. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eye. Old drive-by. Drive-by click. Casting Flash Heal. Innumerable times.
Empowered.
Nope, nope, nope. I got you, Squid. Holy. Still trying to get you. His health bar yo-yoed so fucking hard because the game was struggling to calculate how quickly he was losing and gaining HP. That was insane. Banger. Put him in the dirt. Brew is not only an overtuned dungeon, but a stupid dungeon. It's just a stupid dungeon. All my homies hate Cinder Brew. Actually, I could stand closer and then run away here. Yeah, I'm just gonna Zen Apotheosis. Rip Holy Fires, do damn. We start up next pull, we got Bottle Service, we muscle heal through anything that we need to. And we have Clairvoyance. And I'm gonna hold Clairvoyance into our cooldowns. Dude, I wish in general tank balance was closer. I feel like the tank drought that we basically get every single season would be substantially reduced. It wouldn't like solve the problem, but it would substantially help if we had like 2 or 3 tanks every season that were on like a similar status, similar strength levels. And a lot of that I feel these days is like crowd control based, you know? Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire. Fear bomb. Holy fire. Big symbol. Even them out, even them out, even them out. Oh, move. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, the greed. The greed meld. The big un. Yes. That's that sicko saying, yes, yes. Unleashing a swarm of healing onto my boy. There's so much healing. I'm just spamming his character. Just spamming his character. Just spamming the character. Putting the healing in the box. There we go. That is why we try, emphasis on try, to greed the Shadow Meld, though. Because if you get that, it saves you so much time. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Coming in. There we go. I realize the positions can line of sight you, which is really nasty. I believe groups don't want your Brewmaster Ring of Peace and Paralysis. I know, man. In a different time, though, they did. If you think about it, Coffee. You were too young to know this, but before you were born, being able to rop some mobs into a corner and stuff was considered pretty hype. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Look, keep piping damage is holy. Trying to, yeah. It's the next best way that I can contribute, you know? Can't shield people for all their HP, but I can kill things slightly faster.
Empowered.
Slightly. Can I run? Big value healing characters. Devoutly. Take a bolt. I'm getting out. We're getting out. All right. We got a battle res. We're chilling. No. This pull is our nom. Yeah, coffee, whatever you say. Yeah. Long hair suits you? Thanks, man. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. Style-wise. So, we're just letting it hang out. We're just letting it hang out. Time. Let's see.
Empowered.
Yo, Mitatachi just like popped off right there. Making plays. Please, please, please. Fuck, man. Alright, we got a res. I got a res. Dude, he had everything. I didn't fucking GS him. I thought it was going to be enough. That's my bad. Dude, those combos. I hate these monsters. I hate these minions.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
How do I get over the fear of potentially jacking up people's keys? People are mean. They are, and that's what makes for a good block list and everything along those lines. Honestly, you think about it this way: you pay $15 a month for the game. It should be fun. Sometimes, we get hip eating Priory all day, but everyone's there to try their best, and mistakes are going to happen. And the moment you start tilting on somebody else for mistakes is the moment you make a mistake, Like, I should have anticipated that the jumps that go out during Radiance are probably going to take longer to break. But I dumped... My last 3 heals were, like, Flash Heal into Serenity into like, direct prayer of healing casts and stuff like that on him, which is bonus healing. And I was like, okay, surely this is going to be enough, right? Turned out it wasn't, Focus Fuel is like these gummies. Little caffeine gummies. They're like 50 milligrams of caffeine in each one. But yeah, they own. Big fan, big fan. Ooh, intentionally destroy your keys? Oh, yeah. And that's where, like... I already know of a couple communities that have blacklists where they basically just like, hey, put your name down in Discord and like put your name behind it and like mark somebody as being on like a blacklist, and then you have to give a reason why. And a lot of times it is like people having like awful fucking attitudes, and doing the most demonic shit.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
How many 18 Friars today? So many. Oh, so many. Yeah, you just gotta start in low keys like Navia says. Yeah. Criminal discords. I call it accountability. We unfortunately did fail Buckaroo. We did.
Five, 4, 3.
That's right. Just finding another way that won't work. That's right. We are eventually going to find a way that works. I believe. And if you think about it, this had to happen, okay? This had to happen eventually. We had to go into the deep, dark depths of Priory. We had to make progression. Yeah. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Is a Signet better than Galagio for disc and keys? Yeah. I don't really like Galagio at all for disc. All right, we cannot be getting instance locked. We're getting around to that point. We're getting around to that point. We gotta buck up. We gotta buck up a little bit. We instance locked on 19 Cinder Brew, I think, the other day. Ran that shit for like 2 or 3 hours straight and did not time it. Full voice and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well make not all keys not deplete. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, once you do the dungeons on a 10 or higher, then you get a portal to the dungeons. What will the new guy think if we get instance locked? That's true. That's true. Wish we had our tanky had a little bio break. But man, think about how happy we're gonna be when we time this key. Think about how excited we are. Think about how excited we're gonna be. Passion Augie, let's get it. You'll be like, raise the world first. That's right. That's right. The pash will flow. It will flow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it. Hey, love to see it, Southpaw. Just grab him. Just grab him.
Only
Empowered.
I wish, Nave. That'd be great. That'd be great. This is not looking good. Please don't instance lock us. Come on. Surely it's just a in-game error, right? Surely. Yeah. Log on the other priest. There to go. We'll see. Instance not found. Let's try to go back in. Oh my god, loading screen! Alright. Huzzah! Let's go! We got this. Big Pash. Big Pash, big Pash, big Pash.
3, 2, 1.
Attack. We're timing this dungeon. We're timing this dungeon. Placing perfect Mind Soothe. Walking right on up there, hitting a fat Mind Soothe. Wonderful. Still have Fade up, jump, drive by, drop that. Hit that.
Empowered.
Activating defensives. Big Pash. Oh, we're doing it, chat. One pull down. I'm just in shambles. I'm just in shambles. God, I hate pot shot. Damn, he like jumped to where I was going. That was crazy. we hold Apotheosis for next pull. I don't even know if me playing a shaman would save us. Maybe it's all the crowd control. Oh.
Empowered.
I simply wish it had lasted a little longer.
Cool. Temporary immunity. Temporary immune. Little temporary immunity. Yo, Trash is thing with the 19 months. Yo, Solstice, thank you for the new sub as well, dude. We're all in Priory Prison. Yeah, it's just that day, you know? It's just that day. Has to be done. Has to be. Oh yeah, we don't have beam for a while.
Empowered.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
All right, I'm giving it one more try. Let's do it.
Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
All right. Yo.
Yo, what's up? Jack, I just open your profile on Discord. You just throw your headset off to the side of that because
Oh yeah. That was from Mage Tower.
that's a funny banner. I love it. All right, let's see. We go game.
All right.
I've been using on the first poll after my stuff.
I always go
5,
after Silent Sigil.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Just let me live, Jug. Just let me live. Fighting demons today. Fighting the demons today.
That's it.
Empowered.
We're live. I'll stun here in a second. Stunning my silence.
I have 2 next. 1. 2.
Druid stops up here. Druid stops at sphere. And then they should be dead.
I fear.
And kick. Okay. I don't need to play Mage Girl.
I do now. They said it couldn't be done.
Oh man.
Woo. And we run. You just need more like CC than Lock Spring. Like I wanted to bring one of my lock buddies into this run, but we just needed beam. Just needs more like mob shutdown type stuff. Shadow Fury is just not enough. Bring Cal? I keep telling him, I'm like, if you want to get up earlier, I'm down to clown some keys.
Kind of, actually. Maybe can or not.
I can't mind see the dogs. Just be careful.
We made it.
I'm hitting triangles. You probably shouldn't hit that.
Empowered.
If he has to know out of this, if they flame strike, don't worry about it. Just gonna stop that right here. Silence. Oh, misery out.
Mine
And
after
then
misery.
stops.
Your
Good,
survival
Ursul's typhoon
wasn't
after.
necessary.
Mage stops.
I still have one. Still have one. I'm out.
Ursul's typhoon if you can.
I don't have.
It's okay. We kind of in a race spot. Just get kicks here. I'm not trying to go up the stairs too much. Don't want to pull that. One of these is about to piece out, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Just gonna all heal. Mage stop skin if you can. I'm gonna grip them in a second after this next one. Actually, I'm gonna save grip
Oh,
for
my
this.
bad. Mhm.
It's fine, I'm gonna grip them out of this. The kicks. Is dead, just moving them. Finishes off, I'm gonna gather.
Great defensives. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Take notes. You know, take notes. Learn by my example.
I think these women are already far enough apart. Shouldn't have to CC the defense.
What does the defense not reduce their damage taken?
No, it does, but they're good funnel until this guy's actually dead.
Oh, gotcha.
Far enough away so that it's not making the mini take any less.
Empowered.
They're both a lot of fun, Cloud. So I figure I just want to push both of them to title range if I can.
We beat that shield this time.
Big. Yeah.
Oh, I did not pull this. Thank you. Good kick. My stun into my misery, into my silence out of this stunning here. Misery next. I'm stunned. Oh. Yeah, okay. Good luck.
You're in to help.
And silence.
Yeah.
Yep. Mage stops next. We'll use an Ursul's Typhoon once, like, we're moving after Mage
One-
stops.
Oh, no.
Okay, one more. Oh, is that an orb?
That's probably an orb.
I walked back to blast wave.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Like, where are those mobs coming from?
We are cursed, bro.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. The links get the zoomies if you misbehave.
I hope we don't get instance locked.
Oh, not even close. I've been with. This is a great key rod session compared to usual.
I was playing with Boar the other day. We got instance locked to a 19 Cinder Brew.
Oh, jeez.
Waited a half an hour, went back in. We did not leave with any IO.
I saw a guy in Group Finder. He listed his key as a resilient, and then in the description he said, We're only doing a few tries. This isn't a board charity group.
Oh man.
Let me
Yep.
prepare.
Not out of prison yet, Addy. Not out of prison yet.
This is the one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope. It's a resilient key, so the key doesn't deplete. Yep.
Empower. Power.
I'll stun out of this. If there's any flame strikes, don't worry. Stunning. That sounds. Stops here. Just one more. One more. Yeah. Here stops. Maybe cap roar into a like Oracle Siphon kind of thing when we need them. I hate mobs that knock me back as a tank. So annoying.
Yeah.
Just jump, bro.
Just jump,
Nah, I had to switch off Drak there when started focusing more on keys after the season was over. And it feels so bad going back into the raid and getting knocked back on every other boss.
Yeah. The heck was that stun for? What does that do?
It's a little chastised, a little disorient. Gives me some more holy fires.
Okay. Separate them a little bit. This still works for mage damage, right? It's not too far.
Yeah.
So we just don't have to CC the defense.
So many benefits out of being a night elf. Gotta switch. Had to do it.
Second pat. Let's CC this. Okay, cool. That should be dead.
We're a little far.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I'll try something different. As prison, you know. I'll stun here.
I'm hitting X.
Empower.
Nice sounds. Wait, don't worry. Misery next, and then mage stops. Misery ready, go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Treasure chest.
And when mage stop, truth stops here, and Capro into fear.
I simply wish you had lasted a
I'll
little
deal with
longer.
fear, blinding light when you can. Fine.
Maybe I'm understanding the misery wall. I thought you had another stop.
I hit the misery like global to everything. It's kind of annoying to use.
Oh, okay. So that was your misery.
Yeah, Misery, like, expecting it to go off, and they just didn't cast for like a fraction of a second.
Only when I have to like move and stuff, Lily. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, no.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
It's a tough pull, but you just have to have like everyone's CCs going off. You just gotta hit. You just gotta hit. I don't think Press is gonna like start seeing a big jump in representation or anything. Output wasn't really its problem in keys, it feels like. But hey, yay! I know it was kind of lagging behind in raids though, for a decent bit of time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
I'll stun out. Stunning now. Bouncing. Mage stops next.
There's one. Still have. There's two.
Third next. Sync up roar. Any kicks you can. Only one caster left. I felt like we had a little bit of a mishap there, and it still died even faster, I think. Considering our mages are highest damage. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was nuts.
God damn.
All right. But thank you, by the way. You gave me some advice last week, and it moved you into 15 territory. Nice. Good shit, Kelly.
There they are.
Nah, those are pretty bad RNG. Trinket list is on Questionably Epic. You can always check out.
I'll just say misery until like a very late stop. Just like
Nah, you don't care about things like
we need to
Signet or
go
Reverb.
That was fine to me.
I've mainly been pugging this season. Yeah. Haven't had like a set group.
Gonna make it. I think so. Yeah. I'll do mine too.
All right. Yeah, I'm coming.
You like this? Be very careful. Gripping, grabbing the wrist.
Midnight.
Empowered.
Get my stun out of this for now. Into my silence. Mage stops out.
This is me. There's one.
You blinding light after this,
There's two. I'm out.
and then druid stops after this. Still blinding light. That's all we got. When you Typhoon, you want to drop an Ursel so they all get sucked back in. Kinda doing the thing. Just kill this one. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, these mini mouse is fucking getting cooked.
Yeah.
This is our Super Bowl.
I almost want to say more than Footman. I shouldn't have said that, that's alright. All the misery into silence later.
All perfectly died.
Yeah.
There's options at the top, RNG. Check the top of the screen. There's a raid option and an M+ option.
I don't care for that. Thank you.
Empower.
Be my misery. Right here, to silence. Mage stops after. Careful where the pad is.
There's one,
Ursul's Typhoon next.
two.
Recap roar. It's a blinding light.
Blinding light. Nice.
Any random kicks. I'm gonna get stunned here. Never mind, nice.
I just hit Shadow Meld and just sat there for a sec.
It's like, no, I don't want to be a target.
Oh man.
So we're going forward.
We are so fast.
Yeah, play safe, big IO.
Yep.
Go pat on the ads in the next bowl too.
Yeah, I don't have any
Actually
damage
kill
on
him, I don't
pull.
care.
Yeah.
Where we go, pulling is.
Yeah, just AoE those bums.
Missing here. Hey, trying to like chase them through all the traps. I don't want to like run over them.
New links is coming.
I'll watch you. Your brands up should be fine.
Oh, let's fucking go. Not today.
Moly.
We made it.
We used like everything there. So
Yeah.
cool. Oh, mass the next.
Here, I got symbol coming.
Does Holy Not have barrier? That's the only just thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
unfortunately not.
symbols. That's what's happening.
Yeah. Hit that button pretty hard.
That makes a lot more sense.
Empowered.
Oh.
Electric hair here, maybe.
Well, trust me, I'm always spamming you here.
Okay, kind of thing. Shit, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god.
Live.
We're living.
Easy. Finally, coffee. Finally.
Get close to anything going right. I can probably do whatever.
Do it up. Good.
Be very careful here. I have to bop for like another 3 seconds.
Go.
Stunning all this.
Empowered.
Sounds set up for fun. I don't know which one you're targeting. There's always the one that like gets hit, and I just don't know. That one. I missed the ton on it. Good luck.
Invis.
Give me back here. I have it. Risa's still out there? I'm gonna go back in the room.
I kick.
Gripping everything. All that, I'm fine. The darkness behind me. It's in the concentration, it's cool. I just need to mark something a skull and be like, hit this one, and then I know which one.
Yeah,
will
yeah,
happen on.
yeah. I can communicate that.
I knew that without looking. I knew that that smite was going out on me. I don't like to do this show.
Just take a super slow. We're good. Get it. Yeah,
Oh
get
fuck! It's
going.
right behind me. Oh my god!
Behind us, behind.
I'm mind controlling a priest.
Sure.
I'm hitting the new paladin.
Did you
here.
guess me? You don't have it.
I do.
So,
Check the VOD, man. It's fucking nom out here.
Sounds like everything.
It's fucking nom out here.
I am big safe now. Kill the casters, I think? I don't even know. Stunning everything. Misery.
Sure, I feel like a health pot moment.
MC. Casters are almost done.
Innovate if you got it.
I see where the priest is. I'm just gonna imprison it when it comes out.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
That's everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually everything. Okay. I thought there was another 4-pack still for some reason. Alright. Only one casualty.
Oof.
I need to maybe like not tank it where that is so people aren't
Yeah, I
saying-
just got. I just fucked up. I just got too comfy in the room. Yeah, that's what Oracle's really good at. Is just like pushing up health bars super quick. Piety like really hard carries, per healing really hard carries,
Like so exhausted
stuff like
of
that.
everything after the first room.
Yeah.
You're just like happy to be alive.
Yeah,
Can't wait for
seriously.
tomorrow.
Pretty much. Oh, there is more.
Ugh.
I was lied to.
Yeah. You're right.
Empowered.
That's right. Send cooldowns here and stuff. Still plenty of time. I'm gonna stand in this beam as long as I can. Ripping him out into the silence. No stun here.
I'm starting to pull on the low paladin.
Hello, okay.
I'm just switching now.
All right.
Just gonna let that go off.
Oracle Holy better than Voidweaver Disc? Maybe. I don't know.
Why isn't my soul fucking, what is this called? Soul cleave like a swipe, like a druid swipe in front of me instead of it has to have a melee target? My claws are literally swiping in front of me. I don't get it.
All right. Nah, we didn't go for a walk today. I didn't carry at the gym.
There we go. I'm gonna like try to insta pop one, and then when it goes off, I'll just do another one.
Oh, it's kind of sketch doing that insta pop because it happens right as we get cascaded.
Is it insta or is it?
It's pretty quick because like look at the sequence.
It would be like right now.
Yeah, I mean you have to pop right now, and then we get cascaded a second later. So not the end of the world. Like, but like once I just knew to like plan around it. That shit does hit hard.
Okay.
I'm good for pops.
Whatever's good for you. You're the one healing. I hear many different things.
Wait, you don't have the healer muted?
I was like, I'm used to being muted, so I don't know.
But yeah, you can do it.
Fine. Is our pally suck right, I think? Okay, bubble. He does have bubble. What does it? How big was that darkness? What the fuck? Not that big, I don't think.
3 mil.
Not
Yeah,
very
I'm
big, actually.
scared too. Probably should have saved. I just wanted to stun before we go to the trash.
I'm gonna take this next area like super slow. Hopping in.
Empowered.
I have a timer.
Empowered.
You take one, you take two. And once this burn's off, I'll take another one in 8 seconds. And someone needs to take one more though.
5,
Not it.
3,
I'm going.
2,
And okay, that works.
I'm really taking. Don't worry about me.
Careful here. Going left. Taking one now. 8 seconds. Waiting till it falls off.
5,
think we definitely have to
Do you
soak.
beat that?
Oh, that's a lot of health.
I'm ready.
Soaking the second one. And then I'll soak one more, so we need one person to soak one here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This lineup is always so annoying.
Yeah. Caster comp. How you doing, Thar?
Just hit this. I'm gonna grip here into my sound sigil so they move. Oh, you beam for it this time.
Maybe it's my
Empower.
Actually, didn't line up too bad. Nice stun. Champ's gonna kick that. I'm gonna just die apparently. Release her, meta.
If you die, you can just release.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
And kicks.
Caster in the back.
I don't actually fucking know what happened. Templar's hurt.
All right.
We'll be hitting one of the
I
pillars.
don't have
on
mana,
mirrors for a
actually.
bit. But
Second assault. Stunning that. Need to kick on if we can. I'll kick that. And watch the light spawns help too.
careful the fun's gonna explode too.
Fishing, getting him out of this.
Sick. Exchange point talents. Or guides.
Hold up these backs back. No gripping to beam here.
Empower.
Stunning. Silence. Walking backwards. And a misery here, and you get kicks. That's my kick only, okay. Edge stops if you have him.
Light stops.
I'm like heavily focused on living. I don't want to fucking die anymore.
Cage.
gotta do like a double light spawn pull on the right, I think. And then last.
The light spawns or the mini boss?
It would be this and this, but we can do the middle with it. It just depends. But
Can we live that?
we'd have to have all of our cooldowns and lust, which kind of looks like we do.
Okay.
I just have to get it all together correctly. I don't have sound sigil. This is actually kind of
Talents,
yeah,
chat,
like
plural.
I said then.
Or guides.
I can't imprison that.
Am I lusting this?
Yeah, definitely.
Rip. My stun here. Else house.
My stops next. Watch Pures, Purifications. There's 1, 2.
They're about equal.
Put me dots here. I'll have a stun for them.
Fuck.
Maybe about that at least. I don't know if our time is good or not. I don't think it's good. So we have to still kill this guy.
I'm good.
Give it a try. It's supposed to be with a 4-pack in the corner as well, but
We can get it in when we have CDs.
Empower.
I think it's kind of falling apart. I don't know how people do that. They just did a double light spawn pull by itself, like that, without lust, and then come into this with lust, I think, with this. I think anyway, I don't actually know. That's what I've seen in like 19s and 20s.
Boom.
Oh, that guy does so much damage. Alright, well.
Yeah.
Only the strongest.
All of those mobs are undead? I did not realize that, actually.
Alright, I got one more in me.
Yeah.
Alright. Power shield crit? Yeah. Power shield crits. It also does more healing or more shielding to you. There's a bunch of different modifiers. It will have a lot of variance with its shielding as a result. Having atonement will change it. Wheel and wall will change it. Crits will change it. Our old tier set changed it. Thank goodness we don't have that anymore. So, yep. Yo, Lisa, spamming me every 5 seconds to play Archon. Not the most fun thing ever. Not the most fun thing ever.
I'm here.
I may need to summon.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
go
flying.
summon.
The Lynx get the zoomies and misbehave.
100 kilo bench for the first time today, only for one, but on your poverty calories, you're happy. Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. That's some fucking heavy weight, dude. Gear, right here for you.
Yeah, picking, sorry.
I mean, that's good, man. Gotta be safe. Gotta be safe with
I
it.
see how it's done.
What's the juice?
Supposed to go up the stairs, pull the first pack, not use too many things for it, or have stuff, I guess.
Guild struggling on Gallywix, 10 to 13 people, mainly run disc, can't keep up with the AoE.
The side.
Running Holy, we can't set if Oracle or Archon. Definitely do like Holy Oracle, because you'll just have like more healing more consistently, basically. It's tough to play disc when you're in like lower raid sizes, because you do a shitload of healing in one moment, and then you just don't really have much outside of it, you know? I think they nerfed Galley, kind of. It requires like one person per soak or something like that on normal and heroic. Yeah. And yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's just less points of failure and everything like that.
My deck
So.
has to be a mistake looking at something I shouldn't have been looking at.
I mean, 2 healing Galley sounds really fun, but I would not want to do it. I would not want to do it as disc. I would not want to do it as disc.
All right, let me time this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it. Let's get it. One left. Watch out. Watch out.
Empowered.
I'm gonna stun in a second. Stun this into my silence. Mage stops out of that.
There's my subs.
Funny light. Kurt stops next.
What? Holy smile.
I'm chilling. I'm cooked. Jeez, guys.
It's all good. It was a good session. See you guys bright and early tomorrow.
Sounds good. See you then. Lodenstein, thank you so much for the new sub, dude.
Hey man, one level at a time.
One level at a time. I don't know. I went from a 17 theater to 19 and just one banged it.
Yeah, but this is priority.
I know this is prior.
Yep. Later, dudes.
Yep, dude.
Tragic. Absolutely tragic. I hate this dungeon too, but I just hate having like the lack of control over like how to save people, you know? I just like I'll do the same thing every pull and it just feels like there's just vast differences. You know, I cast a heal and a sanct on him a second before he died with piety up and he just explodes. It just fucking explodes. This shit is so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. But not the hype ending that I wanted. But I'm gonna be off stream for like a week. I'll be in Rotterdam for TwitchCon and everything like that. So I'll be doing that for a couple days. I think we're gonna have a stream from the event there on like Friday or Saturday or something like that. Something like that. So watch out for that. It'll probably be in the morning. Nice EU friendly hours. And otherwise, yeah, we're gonna take a little breather. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Was Preservoker lack? Kind of like quality of life to do good healing, honestly. Kind of like quality of life to do good healing. Yeah. So. Yep. All right. GG's, guys. I am off. Thank you for all the love today. I will be back on stream, like I said, I think on like Friday or Saturday or something along those lines. Something like that. So have a good night. GG's. And then I'll let you guys know when I'm back from Rotterdam and everything, all right? Have a good night, guys. Later.